Huh?
Something the matter, Arbo? You're oddly quiet.
No.
I know there's nothing to be done. I know that. And yet... I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder what that is. Ooh boy.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna do it again. Ooh boy. I sure wasn't expecting a huge brawl like that, but we managed to make it out of A-Lo. Minister of Military Affairs? More like Minister of Military Who Cares? Ha! High five! Chess, come on, don't leave me hanging. We're practically invincible after surviving that fiery kid. They don't stand a chance. Who? Whoa. Excuse me. Guess I'm still a bit hot hit on under the weather. Sorry, under the collar. Hey, Sedif.
It is you. I wish to speak with you.
The Archbishop should be capable of reaching the monastery undetected. The cadre of her finest knights is also escorting her, should anything come to pass.
Meh.
You have a lot of confidence in Lady Rhea. What makes you think she's so strong? The Archbishop believes that one must have sufficient strength in order to lead and protect the masses. The saints of old were also rather powerful, which is undoubtedly why she endeavors to follow in their footsteps. That said, we cannot afford to dawdle. You would do well to prepare for the next battle.
Good day. Do you have a moment?
You need not concern yourself over the Alliance forces that stay behind. Claude is in command. He would not gamble with the lives of his allies unless he knew he could win. I am not privy to exact details of his plan, but since he stayed, I am certain the odds are in his favor. He will emerge victorious, and the Alliance will somehow benefit from the triumph. That is the type of man he is.
Actually...
Even among the Imperial soldiers, there were those offering prayers to the goddess on the battlefield. They may be our enemies right now, but we all call Folin our home. They have friends and families of their own. We're fighting people just like us. I'm sorry, my mouth sounds silly. No, I think it's good you feel that way. It's easy to lose sight of that when you've been at war for so long. But right now, we have to fight. You think you'll be okay?
Yes.
I'll manage. We must end this for all those who have lost their lives in this wretched war.
Excuse me. In fact...
I had truly hoped Lady Rhea would permit me to join her. However, my brother would not allow it. He insisted that I stay close by. I suspect he is wary of the dark mages that appeared in the previous battle. I suspect they are part of those who slither in the dark.
How awful!
I am not very familiar with them, but it is clear they are exceedingly dangerous. Rumor has it that all of the Emperor's siblings are already dead. Essentially, if we eliminate her, Adrestia will likely become embroiled in a conflict over who should succeed in the throne next. To think that a 1000-year imperial bloodline may come to an end here. We will certainly be witnessing history in the making firsthand.
Hey.
What's with that look? Is it really so strange that I'm here?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, sorry to interrupt. What are you praying for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, hello.
Protection and victory. This battle is for the church's main headquarters, after all. The goddess could at least chip in a little. Though I'm sure the Imperial forces are praying to the goddess as well, for aid in their defense of Garrick Mach. Yet only one of us can win. In any case, praying before any big event has been a habit of mine ever since I was a little.
Hey, you.
So, we're going to be chasing the enemy down while they try to escape?
Honestly, I don't know.
That gives me an icky feeling. It's almost like we're the bad guys now or something.
That reminds me.
That was happening when we first fought each other, remember? The Empire was chasing the Archbishop through the Valley of Torment. Yeah, it didn't feel right then either. That's also probably why I agreed to join you. Well, that's awkward.
Not good. Got a second?
There are all sorts of wild stories about Count Burgleys, like that he killed a bear with his bare hands. Sure, they could be exaggerations, but if there's any truth to them, it sounds like Burgleys and His Majesty are cut from the same cloth. Well, maybe it's not really fair to compare a king and a general, but I'm talking about sheer physical prowess. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with either of them.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
I'll think about it.
Well met.
Most of the mercs who were working for the Empire have switched over to the Kingdom or Alliance. Everyone's pretty sure they know how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up on subtle shifts like that.
Unbelievable.
I cannot believe Lady Edelgard has allowed Duke Aegir to do as he pleases. I fear all good sense has abandoned her. Wait, could it be? It does all add up. In that case, it would also explain why they disappeared. At any rate, I believe the current empire is being swallowed up by the darkness. I'm curious how this all plays out if you're on the Empire side.
Greetings, friend.
I'm guessing we make sure that Edelgard doesn't get taken out by the weird dark guy.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Although everyone is awfully busy bustling around trying to get ready for the upcoming
Got it.
battle. I'm gonna do my best to be a beacon of tranquility for all.
Excuse me, I must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Aegir, but it is a bad one. When I was first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults for my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. Honestly, I would have rather been with Rhea than stuck here.
Huh?
How come? I can't imagine why. So I prefer to fight, instead of brawling in that cramped
And that's
ravine.
it.
Launching a surprise attack on Garrick Mach would have been much more comfortable.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hello. How wonderful.
Hey, they're fine together. Emil, it feels like a dream being reunited with you. I'll never go so far away from you again. You and me are gonna stick together from now on. But Mercedes, I am merely looking for a place to die. I have no reason to live, no path to follow. There is nothing for me now.
Not exactly.
But I'd be devastated if I lost you. I'll be happy so long as you can just keep pushing on, Emil. I don't know if that's reason enough for you to keep living, but I really hope that it is. But the Death Knight, surely he'll come for you. You're you, Emil, and I'm not afraid of you. Not even a little. Besides, you don't have to worry. You've gotten a lot stronger these past 2 years. So, in case, you don't remember all the way back at the beginning, this guy was the one in charge of the class. And he's also the guy who rode around in the black armor on the horse. The big boogeyman. It's meant to be a shocking twist when you figure out it's him.
Hey!
Those creepy people popped out in LL2. Just who are they? I swear I saw them when we battled the Western Church, and then again when we took out that Cornelia lady. You got it backwards. What's their aim here? Are they trying to help the Empire win the war? Yeah, pretty much. Steam Mountain Pass, fire all over the place. The terrifying Count Berkeley showing up. That battle was so awful. I just want to lock my door and throw away the key. This thing has a lock. And now we're charging straight to Garrett Mach through even more mountains? I'll never relax again at this rate. Not even after the war ends.
Greetings. Can we speak a moment?
It looks as though Duke Ager's been partaking in the Emperor's authority to rule as he sees fit. Yet he also appears concerned about the Empire's decline and is desperately trying to safeguard against it. Do you think his loyalty is sincere?
Huh?
I don't know. Seems to me like he doesn't care what happened so long as he's got power. Apparently, he used to have a reputation for being quite shrewd. Does time really alter people that much? Anyway, we should go after them now. The next logical step in advancing the war.
Hey, by the way,
Hilda's brother, Holz, I think that's his name. He's really someone you can count on, isn't he? I wish I knew how I could get that strong. You're certainly not lacking the effort. Maybe you could try to be more efficient with your training?
the short of it is,
I see, so you're saying I should just throw myself into everything with wild abandon? Alright, I'll give it some thought. I just have to find a way to get stronger that works for me.
uh-huh.
At the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect the people I hold dear.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Keep putting this off.
Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think I've learned something new. Yes, this makes sense. I think I've learned something new.
I could use this. I could use this.
Hey, I'm getting better. Hey, I'm getting better.
be able to help even more now. Hey, I'm stronger. I'll be able to help even more now.
How can I best use this power? I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power?
No, this is not my peak.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Like in real life. I put off studying until the very last minute, and then I cram like my life's depending on it. Are you surprised to see scholars accompanying you? Do not be fooled by our appearance. We contribute a great deal to the battlefield. For example, determining what supplies are needed on the front lines or how many units are required to capture a stronghold. Regardless of an army strategy or material prowess, victory cannot be achieved without precise calculations. Though many leaders disregard this fundamental fact, His Majesty fully appreciates it. You are late. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Everything's going according to plan, but I still can't shake this sense of unease. Lady Ray and the others must be near the monastery by now. I sure hope they're safe. I wouldn't worry. They probably will have recaptured Gareth Mach by the time we get there.
Wonder.
Wouldn't that be nice? But who knows what enemies are waiting for them at the monastery.
I'll handle it.
We've got no time to waste. Whoever they are, we'll knock them down and barrel on through.
Hello there.
It appears Count Pericles is now in charge of the Imperial Army. So I've heard. He put up one tough fight in Aelel. Getting past him won't be easy. He still wishes to be the Emperor's shield, even though he knows what's going on in the Empire. His sense of duty is admirable. I mean, he sounds like both. So, but I think he'll take more offense to it.
Let's see.
The guy who protects his leader no matter what reminds me of you, Dedu. You may be right. I would do the same if His Majesty were in a similar situation. Straight up facts. I doubt you'd betray him even if he became a ruthless tyrant. Straight up facts.
How may I help you?
I have orders to march with the kingdom's forces, yet I cannot help but worry for her Grace. Folan will be thrown in absolute disarray should she come into any harm. The people would lose their spiritual support. Personally, I still believe the front lines are far too dangerous for her. But if that is what she wishes to do, far be it from me to try and stop her.
That's not good.
This is real bad news.
So,
There's this guy back in Empire that I owe a whole bunch of money to, and he's been captured by the Kingdom Army.
Huh?
Wait, why is that bad news? Just pay him back. That's what's so bad about this. If they give him
And
the
that's
old
that.
axe, then I couldn't pay him back even if I wanted to. Just feels lousy, like I'm wriggling out of my debt. I just realized it might be dangerous to have the shooting range so close to that. Like, we might want to put them a bit farther away.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Yes.
I think I'm getting the hang.
I could use this.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I was thinking.
Feels like the final battle's just around the corner, doesn't it, Commander? I know we've still gotta recover Garrick Mach and capture the Imperial capital. But still, look how far we've come. I'm getting a little choked up just thinking about it. Yeah, all those people we murdered. I never thought there'd come a day when I saw Count Bergliez as my enemy. Caspar was there as well, though it would appear he has escaped for the time being.
Yeah, I don't know.
You and Caspar were childhood friends, weren't you? It's gotta be really tough for you. No, not especially. I've accepted that I'm staying in this army for my own survival. And Caspar has similarly come to terms with the fact that he might have to kill me someday. At least, I think he has.
So, yeah.
I heard that we're gonna have to pursue the enemy. I'm not really built for speed, you know. I don't think I could keep up if I tried. You look quick on your feet. Bony folks always tend to move faster. You don't have to worry about me falling behind. Just go on ahead and I'll catch up. Eventually.
Hey, what do you think?
You remember Caspar, the Minister of Military Affairs' son? He's an old classmate of ours. Yeah, we weren't friends or anything, but I remember him. He was in the Black Eagles, wasn't he?
Right.
That's right. I talked to him a handful of times in the dining hall and at the training grounds. He was a little rough around the edges, but I've got to admit, his positive attitude was contagious. If he had met under different circumstances, I wonder if we might have been friends.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours. Let's get this over with.
Way to put passion into it.
We all must do our fair share.
So,
We finally gained the upper hand, but the enemy still has the formidable Count Berkeley's out here. If only Hulse were here.
No way.
Hey, no need to be scared. We got plenty of strong commanders, if I do say so myself. Yes, that's right. We've certainly no pushover yourself. But still, it's hard not to worry. Oh, Hulse. If I remember, Hulse was one of the NPCs in the last battle. I don't think I gotta go look at him. I don't know who it is.
I see.
Phew, we've arrived at your reinforcements. And just in the nick of time. I don't see that insufferable, lovely Viscount Brenius anywhere. Has he not arrived yet? Well then, allow me to offer my support in his stead. You can count on me.
Indeed. Let me ponder this.
Becoming allies with Gerald's mercenaries was truly a wise decision. Their leadership far exceeds that of most knights, a fact made abundantly clear during the battle in the Valley of Tournui. It would be ideal if they could continue to work with the kingdom after the war ends. Unfortunately, it seems they have reservations about Lady Rhea for some reason or another, so that it's likely out of the question. Speaking of,
That makes sense.
so that's why you quit the Knights? Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid Lady Rhea as much as possible.
Huh?
Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyways, you feel like you're ready? This is gonna be our toughest battle yet.
Okay.
We'll show them what the Gerald's mercenaries are made of.
Actually,
The entire army's on pins and needles. Maybe it's because we're about to reclaim the monastery? Garrick Mach has always held incredible significance for the people of Fodlan. I wonder if he'd be comparable to a temple of the gods or a sacred site in Dusker. Understanding the customs and mindset of another culture can certainly be a challenge.
That's concerning. If I'm honest.
Garrick Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. All we can do is have faith the surprise attack will succeed. I sure hope everyone is alright. Dear Father and Mother, it's been 4 months since my last letter. The days show no sign of warming, but I hope you are keeping well. The instructors here are really putting us through our paces, and His Highness is demanding training partner to say the least. Still, I'm managing to enjoy myself. I'm writing to let you know that I've been asked to join the Dusker trip planned for the Horsebrough Moon. I know Father was rather concerned about such a possibility last we met, but hardly trained enough, so in the worst case scenario, I could be his human shield. When I joked about such a thing, His Highness said he didn't find that funny. Maybe in a break between discussions in Dusker, I could plan to return to the castle. I want to see how far Felix with my own eyes. Tell him not to neglect for me, will you? If he ever hopes to best me, let alone His Highness, I'll have to start training by dragging boulders up a mountain. P.S. The other day I received a very nice dagger sent it to Galatea with a letter. If she ever comes to Faldaris, let her know how much I miss Govan Faldaris. Someone's letter home to their family, the writing is smeared in places, making it hard to read. So yeah, that's Felix's brother writing just before the tragedy where he died.
I wonder...
I suppose I should be grateful to Claude and the rest of the Alliance. He said he'd devise a strategy that would keep the enemy at bay using only the Alliance forces. I do hope they are all safe though.
What do you think?
Claude's a smart guy. I'm sure whatever plan he's cooked up will see them through. Indeed, he has always been someone who thinks outside the box, ever since our time at the Officers' Academy. It would be a serious blow to lose the strength of the Alliance army, considering the rest of our strategy.
Now then.
Let us place our trust in Claude's abilities, and yes, even his word. We will press on and do what must be done.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out.
I know.
You're still as cold as ice, you know that?
It's cold.
Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something?
Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, I actually kinda missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Arian Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you
She's
look at
blushing.
that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
That was cute.
Ugh, goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feed over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus nights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You are the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. Even now, I can't help but want to fuss over my little brother, so I know what it means to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
Yeah, no, she's not lying. She is the older sibling. Yes, he is that tall.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
Yes, what are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
Oh man, I gotta see this.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
She's blushing.
Whatever you say.
Wait, are they not gonna show it? Oh, come on, you cheat.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Folan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That is what finally gets him to take his health seriously. If I died, it would be inconvenient for you. Can't have that. Selfless to the point of absurdity. That's Dimitri in a nutshell.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, no paradox. The Kingdom Army stopped at a stronghold to replenish its supplies, only to be attacked by bandits. Defeat the attackers and defend the supplies. Defeat the Dark Bishop and other enemies. The Village Ruins path or the Windmill Village Ruins is captured.
You can leave this to me.
I won't let you down.
goes. It'll be a huge... I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give it...
Step
Allow
forward
me.
if we can just hold our ground.
We have to do everything we can.
I saw that.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we?
We need to move fast. Attack!
They're not moving. So I guess that means I can take my time.
Let's start the attack. Are you ready?
Got the XP.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it!
Let's stand strong.
Hello.
I'll not falter!
I won't back down.
Just wait.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
On to the next then. Yeah. My word!
Was that helpful?
I gotta keep up with you.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Leave every... Let me at him!
Let us crush their defenses!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Still here. Discretion is the better part of valor.
You're finished!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
You're finished!
Guard this place with your lives.
Get him from leaving. Wait a second, he just run off. Get back here.
Attack! Give them no quarter.
No use fighting a losing battle.
It's not over.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must. I've awaited
It's
this
no
moment.
use. We can't gain any ground.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Who's
So,
next?
what's next?
How can I face my comrades after this? I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Hello.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We're here to assist you. I'm all right. I won't lose. I won't lose.
I'm glad that went well.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This will make a fine football.
You can keep going.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Good job, Annette.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yes! We did it!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it! I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
I just saw Annette clapping in the back.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, did I help?
This'll help me break.
Compendimorphous, Metropolis of Magic. Ooh, story cutscene.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Not but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
No wonder it's so terrible.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel are one and the same. I overheard as much cross his own lips.
Then it's as we feared. And what of Edelgard?
Her Majesty? I cannot explain what has befallen her. She does as Duke Ire bids her, and nothing more. Though, of course, Talus is the one whispering those orders to him from the shadows. She follows his every word, issuing his orders in her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation?
That will require formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the inside of your cell.
What? No, wait, there's more! Please, I beg
I didn't say we were gonna
How
kill
much
you.
of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arendel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arendel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arendel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So Cornelia may have been the one who arranged to have Lord Arendel replaced.
They were both deeply involved in the tragedy of Duskur. But to what end? Why would the Empire abduct the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities. What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Duskur, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we have the right to seek our own justice for those actions in the way we see fit. By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this behind us and look toward a new future.
Indeed. We will have no satisfaction while these demons still draw breath. If we ever hope to greet those we've lost with our heads held high, we must settle this, here and now.
Then, we are all in agreement. Let us go.
Company of traveling entertainers is staying here. They perform for you in appreciation for your services. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Loot.
I wonder.
It seems Viscount Fenya could not provide us with any information we did not already know.
Meh.
Not much we can do about it. She's probably just another puppet anyway. More than likely. I suspected we wouldn't get much from her in the first place. But I did not anticipate that both Edelgard and Duke Iger would become Phallus's puppets as well. So many Imperial citizens could have been saved had we been able to defeat him at Aryan Road. He must be expunged from existence. I swear I will slay him, even if it costs me my life.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Do we have to? I already had an entire day of non-social activities planned out.
Too bad, we're doing it. You asked.
I don't mind, if it's with you.
See, now you're giving me mixed signals.
I don't think I like it here. It's way too open. Where are the walls and stuff? I'm a lot more relaxed out here. Probably because there aren't any people around to scare me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yay! Oh, there are tons of things I like. Embroidery, reading, painting. How about it? I'm pretty good at riding horses, and I should be. I didn't have a choice but to learn when I was a kid. Hey, thanks! And we're back! No offense, but that might be the last time I go out for a while.
Fair enough.
Time to work you into shape.
I appreciate having another person to train with.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm
Wait,
glad
did I
we
miss
managed
something?
to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Kind of a shame. It would have been way cheaper to just buy the herbs from Anna and be done with it.
Oh, come on, we're having
And with
fun.
how much repairs ended up being, we could have even tossed in that creepy pot.
No!
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
I guess you're right. At least not going outside only makes problems for me.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
I'm glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn in Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise.
Yeah, recklessly throwing your life away for someone who passed away is my thing.
Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either.
Ha! Called him out.
So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Indeed.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Trying to get to that whole thing. Wait. Malcontents within the Kingdom Army have staged a mutiny. Really? Now, of all times. And bandits lurking nearby have taken the opportunity to launch a raid. Eliminate all hostilities. Defeat the Wyvern Lord and other enemies. The Grey Knight is routed.
I will do what I must.
Have to do my best. If that's what you want.
I can depart at once.
I will do what I must.
I won't fail.
Come on, let's go. Let's all make it out of this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth a shot.
Line.
Stand down. Stay strong. We can win this.
Give it up! Everyone, advance!
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm a little... Here I go!
Well, what's next?
I'll do what I must! I have you!
You'll have to take things from here.
Have to keep the momentum going. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll handle this. Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's worth... You call...
Can't let it end like this.
That should do it.
It's not over.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm a little... Here I go!
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
One step.
You did it.
Let us take this stronghold.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll handle this.
You can't let it end like this.
Yes, we did it. No time to hesitate.
Take this!
Now then, what next?
I'm sorry. We were...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, that's a lot then.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth
Aren't strong
stand
enough.
down.
Give it up. What's next?
We won't lose, no matter what.
We're in a tight spot.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I'm a little nervous. I'll do my best. I'll show you what I can do.
Here goes.
This is all. I'll do my best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me.
Have to keep the momentum going. Have to keep going.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you.
That wasn't so bad.
Attack!
I can't.
Hold up.
Give them no quarter!
You're mine! Prepare! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
It's worth a shot. Stand
So
down.
this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
Too slow! I won't allow myself to be outdone.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
I'm all right.
I won't.
I got this.
Begin the operation. Our order...
Too slow. Hit them hard and fast. I'm all right.
In a bad spot.
I got this.
Keep it up.
Weak.
I gotta keep up with you.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Literally.
I can do even better. I've grown a lot.
What about this?
Good idea, Ash. But I really want to get to support. Wandering mercenary who's often
What do you
teach
think?
some techniques. There's a trick to drawing out your full string, you know. I'll teach you if you know how. I'll teach one of you how to do it. Read before you speak. You've discovered a vein of ore. They worked at top speed to collect some minerals. Those aren't minerals. Well, actually, maybe they are. Never mind. I retake that statement. Okay, so...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Indeed.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay. You want to go for a ride? All right. Let's discover something new together. Forests make for cumbersome battles. Hopefully we don't run into any enemies while we're here. I've had an immense appetite since I was small, but can also go days without eating a thing.
Response. Say you feel the same way. That's
That
not
makes
feeling.
sense.
It's supposed to be, say you're the same.
Sword work, as well as the sort of guerrilla warfare I learned from my father.
Violet's like, it's funny because I almost killed you at the beginning.
We live in an age of war.
And then
But
that
I
other
feel
time.
like that's what I'm suited to.
And that other time. The doubt there is makes sense because in the other route they're a fantastic teacher. You know, for gameplay reasons.
This is nice. Thank you. Thank you. That was new.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You ready for this?
Come at me. No hesitation.
Hell yeah, sparring match.
You actually managed to dodge that.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use.
More like leap and panic.
I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
Kill or be killed.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kinda wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right, gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
Hmm?
Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Feel? I talk to it regularly.
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else. Inside your head.
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
Right.
If you say so.
Indeed.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Eliminate the Imperial forces in Albany territory and establish a strategic bridgehead for taking Garrett Mach. Rout the enemy.
If that's what you want.
I can do this.
I won't let you down.
Then I'll be off.
Let's do this.
The god...
Hear you loud and clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
This will watch over us.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let us crush their defenses.
Now die! We need to move fast. Attack!
Tough block! Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let me at him!
Can't let it end like this.
I'll probably put an act of breaking the shield. There we go.
Can't let it end like this.
So, what's next?
Finished! I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Somebody help me!
I've awaited this moment.
Come on.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Thank the goddess it worked.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Leave everything. Just watch.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. On to the next
No
match.
backing down.
This isn't looking so good. It's not over.
Finished. I'm tougher than you think. Not quite. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's allow me.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Maybe this.
Right.
We're not...
I'll use this to...
losing to anyone!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Your strength is much appreciated.
I got this!
Please retreat.
Retreat!
See if I can still get
Yes.
a high
You
rank,
did
just
it.
even if I mess this up.
Stand back!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Imbeciles! Got you! We're done for! Wish the rest is up to you.
I'm glad that went well.
Let me at him.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. What's next? I'm waiting.
No backing down.
Take this.
I've got to do this. This is it.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Leave everything to me. This belongs to us now.
For you.
Oh, goddess. Thank you for your protection.
And for a giant hammer. Ha! Still got an S.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'll be able to help even more.
A spectacular lance forged by the legendary artisan Sultan. Seems the residents fled somewhere, they left some useful items behind.
Greetings. Welcome.
Now that you're finally taking back Garrick Mock, I've got a whole bunch of discounts for you. What? You're saying they're my usual prices? Well, that's because I've always given you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Well, hello there.
I think for a second there I was gonna make her sound like a Ferengi.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Please
Is that the
change.
one?
Finally.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the
changed it.
one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Come back soon.
Excuse me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So, we're about to reach presumably S rank.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Okay, so Gerald, last time I took your daughter on an expedition. I didn't want you to feel left out. So, now it's your turn. Look, you asked. I need to make an excuse.
Right. Let's get going.
Don't sound too excited.
I feel at ease around you.
Okay, that's better. Like half the time they're like, I don't want to be here. And then the next response, let's do this, I'm gonna have fun.
I'm gonna take a load off. Feel free to walk around. The longer you live, the more past there is to haunt you. These days, I sometimes see the kid cracking a smile. Never used to do that. Maybe it was my fault.
Hey, don't say that. Maybe it was the circumstances. Yeah, keep telling yourself.
Deirdre's always been a pretty unique place. Not sure if it's because of the people or the land itself. And that's that.
I guess he's not gonna tell me more. He likes his wife, his kid, cold drinks, and salty snacks. He dislikes delicate work, shaving, and goodbyes. Okay, well, I don't got much for any of that. So, here's a feather.
You really know your stuff.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. Felt good to blow off some steam.
Anytime. I'm lying. I'm on a short schedule here.
well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
No offense.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know? Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't
Yeah,
judge a
about
book
that.
by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome.
He's not kidding.
Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
Ooh, savage.
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Your kid sure likes to think out loud. Though, I guess I don't have room to talk.
It's a weird habit. Almost like there's someone else there. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
You got it.
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can work with this.
So that's how the dancers train.
We are accomplishing more together.
So you take a bow, and then you pull out the sword and stab him through the neck.
A new power, is it?
I've grasped.
I'm getting...
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
Not as odd a thing as you might think. Sorry, not little choked up, but nothing serious. Just it hit my memory because my family does that. Not a straight up banquet, not that exaggerated, but you know, we all go as a family to visit our old folks. Anyway, just kind of struck me as that kind of situation. Maybe it's not such a common thing in Japan or in America, but
that was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
route the enemy.
Time to go to work.
I will do what I must.
I'll cut them all down.
I'll do what I need to.
can do this.
Let's earn our keep.
Advance. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's give. Allow me.
I'm with you.
I'd appreciate your help.
You got it.
Actually block now.
Please retreat. I needed that.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm a little. Leave this to me. I'll do what I must. Taste more bit. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Better than black as coffee.
Yes, we did it.
Your own fault for getting proud.
Is that all we've got? I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm going.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This ends now!
Looks like we got a live one.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got. Take a breather.
Get in there and fight.
This doesn't look good.
I got this. Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this.
It's time. I'll do it.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's next?
My turn.
My turn?
I can go. Are you ready? I have to try. There. Shall we?
I've got. Take a breather. Yeah. Not. Yeah.
Allow me.
I'm going.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Not a problem. Move out.
Shall we? Come with.
Yes, we did it.
I'm glad that went well.
We did it.
Oh, you
Oh,
better not
goddess.
take this from me.
Thank you for your protection.
A decent effort.
Hey!
We promise not to fight for the enemy, and we'll even give you a nice weapon, so please, let us go.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker to do. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could, though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You are the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
It's nice having everyone from the blue group bond together right near the end.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The Imperial troops who fail to retreat must be dealt with before they can mount a counterattack. Find and destroy them. Defeat the Paladin and other enemies. Oh, missed.
I'm ready.
If that's what you want.
I won't fail.
Time to go.
The fight starts now.
Glory to the banner of the knights!
Stand back!
Victory shall be ours!
Onward to victory.
Still fight!
This is bad.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Watch and learn.
Take a breather.
Allow me.
Retreat!
I hope it was enough. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got...
Grant them no mercy.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I've got this. My turn?
Still here. Don't let it go to your head. Out of the way!
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll make... Stand back! This stronghold will fall!
Success.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Our orders are clear. I'm glad to go.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Is that all we've got? Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll make sure. Stand back.
Now then, what next?
Got you.
Let us take this stronghold.
No, not yet. Let's do this. You like that?
What's next?
Let's do this. What the?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. All troops, march!
Not a problem. Move out. Take a breather.
I'll handle
sorry.
this.
I'm going.
We weren't strong enough.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I hope it was enough.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Our orders are clear.
Guess I missed him in the last punch.
That should do it.
Let's take the stronghold.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Not
This ends now!
Oh, please.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. What's next?
Good timing.
Watch and learn. The sweet taste of success.
We can ill afford defeat here. We won't lose, no matter what.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this. Take a...
Commence the mission.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make sure. Stand back. Pretty good, huh?
We're done for. The rest is up to you. We did it.
It's not over.
Yes, my word.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I have things I'm fighting. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Our order. Is it my
you.
turn?
It's a relief to have you on our side.
A great success.
Retreat!
Now then, what next? You're mine! Prepare! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. They put up a tough fight. You're mine! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Out of the way!
Begin the operation.
I'll do it.
Watch and learn.
It's not over.
Take this! Hey, you tried.
My turn?
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Hope you're ready! I I've got you now!
Let us take this stronghold.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll handle this.
I'm going.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Lady Luck? Uh-huh.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedue. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
So I guess this support and one with Mercedes kind of, you know, feed into each other. That makes me sad.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that, very much.
Indeed.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
It better be. I got an upgrade for it.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Leave it to me.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
We learned a lot today.
How can I best...
Training can be... Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Abandoned base lies in the way of a transport headed for sewer territory. Right ahead and destroy it. Gain control of all strongholds. The time limit expires.
Then I'll be off.
I can do this.
I won't fail.
The fight starts now.
Prepare to...
Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Crash against the shield of Vargas.
I've awaited this moment. Victory will be ours. Together.
This will be your grave. Give it up. Pathetic. Well, I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got...
Next.
Take a breather. I've got you now!
This doesn't look good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth. You called?
We did it!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me.
We must strive to perform to the best of our... I shall take the lead.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's do this!
Start the attack.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Right on.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop! Is that all? We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give... I can go. Have to try. There.
We're not losing to anyone! No.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give it... Allow me. I'm glad that went well.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What's next?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must... I've awaited this moment.
Knowing when to retreat is a good strategy. You did it.
I got this!
Can't let it end like this.
So, what's next?
I got this!
This victory will be the first step toward our new future. I'm glad.
You discovered a new castle, you sent two allies inside to investigate.
that so?
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Rest too quickly.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Indeed.
So... Ugh. Apologies for the wait. Where are we going today? Today, I'll look at the world through your eyes. What an exquisite forest. And I'm certain it was just as stunning thousands of years ago. People often tell me that being a knight doesn't suit me. Do you think the same?
Yeah, that's a nice little compromise between the two. It's not yes, but it's not a no.
You have my thanks. It might not seem this way, but I honestly don't have that many worries. I'm usually prepared for the worst.
It's like, oh, I'm not anxious. I'm just pessimistic. If you expect the worst, you can't be disappointed.
The world stretches far beyond Fodlan's borders. Wouldn't you like to see it all someday? Let's think about that.
Hearts, the goddess, the four saints, striking landscape, faraway lands, peace and quiet, beautiful flowers. Oh yeah, okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you for today. I hope you invite me again sometime.
Are we doing this again?
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Yeah, we done this shtick
Sorry.
already.
So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Well, at least no one was hurt.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it, maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels! Exactly! That book spoke to my very soul. The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Wait, no one thought about it
Okay,
before?
but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private.
But you left it.
I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, I guess that explains why she hadn't heard about it before.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes. I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor...
So much for the upgrade.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Route the enemy.
Understood.
Have to do my best.
I won't let you down.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those. Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned.
Those easy wins.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I've got you now! Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment. I'll hesitate no longer. We will We must strive to perform to...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm a little... Here I go! I won't fail! I've got you now!
Not yet!
I got this! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Leave everything. Let me out!
Let's do this! It's no use. We can't gain any ground!
This is it!
Has to keep the momentum going.
You're finished!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Gotcha! We did it! I'll give it 1000%.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No. We can't lose hope yet.
I'll do what I must.
We will proceed as planned. We must. to the next then.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave everything. It's a net time.
How can I face my comrades after this? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Thank the goddess it worked. No backing down. Leave everything. You're finished. No backing down. I'm tougher than you think. You're finished.
Luck was on our side today.
Yay! I'm.
Yeah, she deserves it. Almost single-handedly took that thing down.
Indeed.
There we go. You can only take female units into this battle. Alliance forces are struggling to hold their own against the Imperial Army. Hurry to their aid.
If that's what you want.
do my best.
Let's do this.
Time is
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about... Here I go!
We must rescue them at once.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
I've got you now! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll make sure... Stand back!
Timing.
One step closer.
Take this! Hey, you tried.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's do this!
I think that worked.
Got you! Tough luck!
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? I'm waiting.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Stand back!
Allow me.
They knew what they were getting into.
To try. There.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
I think that worked. I'm glad that went well.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Here I go! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll make... Watch and
Looks
learn.
like that's it for us.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Got you! Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I shall take the lead. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
I'm dragging the others down.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
So, what's next?
This is all my...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you. Come on, let's get marching. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make.
I don't think we're gonna be able
We
to
did it!
paint this thing out. Or this thing. It's over. Yeah.
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
Wish this was. Lady Luck?
You the mother approach you to quest. Oh, sure. No castles and different. You finished marching for the day and had a feast with troops. You enjoyed a moment of time where rank has no meaning. His Majesty looked like he was enjoying himself as well.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
Hey.
Hey, a new power!
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
Hey, I'm...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, in about a week.
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
Like I said, a week.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this.
Huh.
Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Dimitri are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
A little father-daughter teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea. We'll get more done than some random pairing.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield.
We all must do our fair share.
Indeed.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Dispatching a unit of combat engineers along the Imperial Army's avenue of escape would provide a strategic advantage. Ensure the unit's safe passage and protect them from hostiles. You can only take female units into this battle.
I can do this! I can depart at once. Stay focused.
Let's move.
Let's go, everyone. We must... Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. Leave everything...
Protect our allies, no matter what.
My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
You like that?
Gotcha! You're finished!
No, not yet.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Let's get... Stand back! Let's play a game. You're mine.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next? It's done.
Still in the fight.
Initiating the operation. Providing support. Let's go. My turn.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
It ends here!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You have my support.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Leave every. Just watch. You gotta do this. This is it.
Don't let it go to your head.
Is that
all we've got?
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's give it. I'll take
It
point.
worked.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
My turn.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Witness my true power!
This belongs to us now.
Gotta get it together.
There! No escape! There's still... Initiating the operation. Providing support.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it. I'm going.
Looks like that's it for us. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
I'm in. Let's settle this. It ends here.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll take point.
Onward!
Not sure how, but it worked.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Render your assistance at once!
Let's play a game. You're mine.
Thinning their numbers.
That was incredible.
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We shall provide support. No need to fret.
We would never have withstood that without everyone's help. I've got this.
Disappointing.
I went above and beyond. A new power, is it?
Oh my god, the item storehouse is full. Excess items have been sold. I actually reached the max. Oh, I did not think that could happen. That completely flew over my head. Because I know what I need to do in between this stream and the next one. All the engineers are assembled, their leader comes to report to you. We've got it all set up. You may give the order to launch the plan into action at any time. Very well, then please take your positions. We're counting on you. Light the beacon. There's a shop on the outskirts of town that hardly has anything left to sell. I was about to take the last of my wares and run, but for someone like you, I'd be willing to give you everything.
Greetings, friend.
Excuse me. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, they weren't kidding.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, so I need to do the shopping, sell something, so at least I have room for the actual inventory. Check everyone's stats, make sure they all have actual items they need, and then we'll do the mission for this chapter, and then presumably go on to the next chapter in that one. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end, so I'm thinking might take 1-2 more streams max, but I'll save that for the next one. Thank you to anyone who was watching. I hope to see you all in my future streams. In the meantime, take care.